Hello, everybody. And welcome back. Dragon's Dogma. Last save.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Motherfucker. Every time. Alright, please hold. So annoying. Let's have a look at the graphics options, because okay, they did save. Good. Save again.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tranquil places such as this are real. This worrying's giving me an achy back.
This might contain use.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity.
Yeah.
I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone took...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I've had enough.
Need anything?
There is. Alright.
Need anything?
We're gonna do this quest now.
These old bones grow weary.
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this.
Alright, that's one. Alright, we're gonna head that way now.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Gonna head out on the road again.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a
what
shift
that
in the
is.
chain of command.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
And we go on. This way. Go. Going.
On my way! Our foe appears to have grown just as furious.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Yes, let's see what.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Alright. Let's keep going. Okay. I'm gonna head to the mine.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the imprisonment defeated this lot without us.
And keep going. Go to bridge.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No, no need for that right now. Keep going.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for...
No. Yep, wrong way.
You have my protection. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Open chest. Like 30 goblins.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Let's go up.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Heavy skills. Got a two-hander there. That works. Wonder what's going on over there. Looks like there's a brutal battle.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
To the hop!
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
Signs of valor. What's my care remembrance? 30.
Impeccable! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Alright, now let's keep exploring for the other item.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
And we don't need to go that way right now. Do you want to get to save? Which is somewhere down here. Alright, so we've got to find an alternate route. Alright, this way it is.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I suppose your wounds won't kill themselves? Let's keep still a moment.
Have to right through them.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Ranger's tights. There's uh-huh. Uh-huh. Apparently it's good armor.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
And in
Master,
here.
I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
There it is. Give you those. Alright, now we leave.
My magics are at your disposal.
Wonderful. And we keep running. Now we head back to
I'll
the...
gather this. It might be of use. Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yes. Done. Then we're gonna go back home.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
There, apparently. Oh yeah, I see it. How do we get up?
Prepare! I'm coming, Master!
A measure of haste would not go amiss. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Maybe this tower is the key. Okay. First I need to get into the tower. Here.
Luggards. New blood. I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Good.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That's how we do it. And yay.
Like to strike, if I let down my guard.
Tis a view that begs to be painted. Yon shore in particular.
What sort of place might it be, I wonder?
That's pretty. That's also pretty. Waterfall in particular. Waterfalls are always pretty.
If I could.
Always another errand to see to.
At your leisure. I fear I've not useful.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
We got archer stuff.
Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons?
And deliver the great sword.
Marvelous! You have acquired. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
A moment long awaited. That was certainly worthwhile.
Done at last. Perhaps a brief respite before we take on another.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? How dare you? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Here we sell stilettos. There's hey, Millie Mixie. Posture check.
Always a pleasure.
These foreign bows do so intrigue.
Oh, better armor than what she's wearing.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
And
remember, misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again.
done.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
Not mere frippery. What level are we? We are level 8. Alright, I can drop those ones now.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business.
Then we do this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Bye. One of them had a quest.
Pray, call upon me again another time.
I'll give you that.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of...
Now, where is... There you are.
What do you wish of me this morn? Fair travels, Arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you.
And I will also take... you.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out. I hope I can count on you in...
No leaf.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
We need to find our house. Is up this way.
Getting proper rest is an important...
Oh, nice. Put it all into storage.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. A good sleep does wonders. Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of...
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Sorry I am to hear it.
Yeah.
You know where to find me, should you change your mind?
We're going to buy this house.
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own? 'Tis no great shock to me.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store.
Best make sure the ox is fed and watered.
Well, this is no good. I'll let myself get distracted.
Alright, we're gonna go to the merchant's quarter.
How am I to pay you? All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Now there's a worthy prize.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting.
Alright.
I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
They would have sit.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet
Say, have you been to Harp? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth.
Alright.
He sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the bride again and again. Because if that wasn't enough, talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness.
Alright.
gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
We've got to wait for it.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off-left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I might stay a while.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master
Are you
storyteller.
moving, buddy?
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Finish.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would... Aye, got some coins. It's much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Need this guy to
And
move
should my
already.
story entertain you, nay,
What do you think? Does this suit me?
gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
He is just talking about that freaking house.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite. Though no definitive records
I'd heard tell of a beg. So where's he get his coin then?
And
gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get...
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the real thing. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the arisen yet lives. There's only one arisen in the world, so no matter how many pretenders come forth, the oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Does the oracle know who the arisen is, or only that they exist?
Ah, shit. Where'd it go?
Bed calls, well shan't resist.
It's just another day for people to say what we want to fall. This is a luxury. met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Alright, we're gonna get to the slum.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I don't know what's so laggy, it's so fucking annoying. That should.
Ingredient?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Here you are, sir.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name, I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention, I have to find the Oh. You wouldn't happen to know you would procure it yourself in that case? The slums are a bane to the body's humours. We do what we can with what your aid is most appreciated, sir.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
I think I get the idea.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there...
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
And pretty sure I have the ingredient.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for nightfall.
I'd never leave.
Here we've got.
Barely slapped a wink.
What do you want?
Best not be bothering me for no reason.
I have no idea who those are.
Not my kind of place, this. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
No, where did he go?
Venturing to grand way to wind up a cadaver.
I'm ill if what I can while I'm in town.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you, sir.
Oh, could use a rest. I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Not without its charms.
Where did it go?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's
Would
listening.
that I could spend all day here.
It's harder to bear than the last.
Something good will happen today.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold. This looks as good.
Would that I could spend all day here.
This job better be worth it. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Biggest guy.
Some call it culture. I have a terrible itch.
Always sets me to think.
My bed and a shop.
Let's see.
Quite the predicament.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
we're gonna go. Looked up the board.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
Quite the predicament.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Ought to head home before I get an earful.
Oh, I'm in fine fettle today.
What am I supposed to
Not
do?
many rumors
I
to
don't
be had
tell
around
half
here.
as many lies
All
as
this
my
worrying
parents giving
It's
me.
been a hard day. I don't like it here. I want to go home.
Must have
I'd
taken
sooner
a
not
wrong
associate
turn.
with drunkards.
Hi, sir. What I can do for you? What? You mean to say my Albert's a noble and has only been pretending to be a beggar? That can't be true. Earning a living in the slums isn't easy, but Albert and I, we promised each other we'd try our hardest to make ends meet. We've been working toward that all this time. And you're saying 'tis all a lie? I don't want to believe such madness, but nor can I deny that these garments are my husband's. Pray, tell me where you found them. I must see this for myself.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm dead on my feet.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Alright. Let's go in.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Where will the wind
Well
blow
met, sir.
today, I wonder?
Always sets me to think, this place.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Needed the money.
Off to market I go.
Driver's daybook.
Peruse at your leisure.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
The sky always puts me in a
Welcome.
Not much going on.
And we continue.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Nattering all day, it's tiring work.
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Grab that.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen.
These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve? We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Alright. Next.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Still a while to go.
Okay.
I'll take any chance not to pick on my troubles.
I'm a little short there.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
And
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate.
let's buy a house.
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, if you'd be willing to buy it. Only, don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as... Much obliged, friend. I hope you're... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
I'm now a homeowner.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Yeah, we'll do it. Up. And over here.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Let's learn some more skills. Augments. Add that there. Now you can learn.
Missed you. Have you found any of the items we discussed,
We got the Ring of Vehemence.
Always a
Thank
pleasure.
you, Minxie, for the hydrate.
Always another errand to see to.
Give for a mug of ale. Look as long as you please.
You think they'd learn?
Alright, we're gonna head to the Western Ox Cart. It's this way. And the training.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
I am well enough, thank you. Save it, cuz I'm not in.
Have you need of me?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
I got nothing for you.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. Oh no. No phone, no squirrel.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Yahoo!
Have a look.
Omega! Hello! Hello, Raiders! I will use those exact words, Squirrel. I will specifically say Squirrel said Omega to do himself. Probably calling it for Tales of Zelia fully now. Holy shit, that was quick. Hmm. Oh, that's bad. That is definitely a hardware issue. Ah. The New Game Plus on the other characters side doesn't have too much different except for a few scenes. Interesting. But welcome everybody. I am Dark Reaver 40. Demon but the VTuber extraordinaire who plays video games and is competent at most of them. I play a lot of RPGs and I stream every day. Oh
I thought you
no.
might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Right now we're playing some Dragon's Dogma 2. Apologies if the whole thing is super laggy 90% of the time. It's a PC issue, I feel.
Here to ask auto me, are you?
It is a very pretty game.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it.
Good for you to play yourself and not on stream. Nice. So what's next for you, Omega? Right now we're gonna go find ourselves some silver. In the mines. Holy shit, that's useful. Right, so I know where all the roads are. Alright, there's a split on this main road. That'll lead to one of the destinations. Right now, my character is a thief. And she earlier had armor. She earlier had armor that was just a pair of panties. And leg warmers. And I am not kidding.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
But yeah, how is everybody today? Ooh, golden trove beetle. Need one of those.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well.
I want to carry more shit. Interesting.
That's quite a discovery.
And we got some more goblins and harpies.
Goblins approach!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dang it. Couldn't get to it.
Feast your eyes on this!
There we
I
go.
shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
And,
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
no silver. That one.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
I've got to take the long road. Just cross that.
Onward, adventure awaits.
It is as you say.
I am also now a homeowner in this game. It was very expensive. Cost me 20,000.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And we've got some oxen.
Would that I could spend all day here.
But continue on our adventure. Saurians.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ignoring all of them.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh no. And I leveled up. Yay! And that went up to 12, that's also good. Steady steps. Weapons have got stuff done. Alright, where are we?
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
Perhaps we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Get a flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you.
Yes.
Hold just a moment.
What's in the box? Big stone shard. Nice.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side. Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
There's a hole in the roof there. That means...
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Open. Everlight filter. You're
Have you
smaller than
forgotten
actually
something,
is.
Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I guess we're fine. Right, now we head back to town. Heading back to town we go, doo-da, doo-da. Heading back to the city of Vanwatch.
I'll get that for you. This is just what's needed.
Okay. We can't go for a swing. I don't want to fight another griffin, because last time I fought a griffin, I wound up in a very, very dangerous place. I think I also need to upgrade Squirrel's gear at some point. It's not having money for it now. But I don't need to buy residences.
To give the signal.
This job better be worth it. Bloody hell.
Now here's bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
damn nobles do
This is no
nothing but
life.
guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Alright, let's run. Back to the city.
Is there no getting through this door?
Actually, there might be a way to get into that door.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
And
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
there'll be another way in. Tunnel, perhaps? Yes. There is indeed a tunnel. Now the question is, where is entrance to said tunnel? Turns out exploration is rewarding. That suspiciously like an opening.
Nothing left to put up a fight. Time to move on.
No escape. Nice. Oh, I don't have to worry about silver ore. And up. Oh.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
In the event of a monster attack, you run to the city.
Wonder how long this job's so gonna last.
we go this way. There's my house on the map.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
Some call it cultured. I call it dull.
There we are.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found it? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
There's no great shock to me.
Alright. I don't think this is done yet.
Beg pardon, sir, but have you any information about what happened here? A couple were found dead, you see. Poor Albert was stabbed from behind, and Selena, by all appearances, ended her own life after killing him. I can't fathom it. I knew the both of them, and I cannot imagine Selena doing such a thing, let alone to her dear husband. One witness claims Selena was turned away from a noble's estate shortly before the incident. But how could that possibly have led to aught so gruesome as this?
What a miserable fate. We ought not to have involved ourselves in this affair, methinks.
Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Oh well.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Now we will go.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the proper way, I'd wager.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Good day, sir.
Welcome and well met.
In my line of business, patience is key.
What do you sell? That box.
Do come again.
My head hurts.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
What do you need it for?
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin. Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or are you sure? Oh, many thanks. I shall repay you anon, you've my word.
Not you again! I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold, then you're welcome to spend it. This is the one you've been eyeing, isn't it? Go on then, take it.
I don't know what to do.
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
He claimed he would repay you in full, but surely a lad of his age cannot muster such a sum.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I need to do that anyway.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off.
Our next destination is that's somewhere. I do need to go to Harv Village.
I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Take this.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I'm gonna buy Skrill some new gear. Circlet, which that I can't afford. Alright, how about a rope?
So
I can't
blue
afford
chip
either.
price. Many thanks. I appreciate the
mind.
business.
I'm glad of any business and
Fancy a look at my wares?
I want to go this way.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Blessed be we servants.
No, I'll go in there.
Over here. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Oh, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
We are heading Harv Village.
I've wares of every ilk.
Then I'll be off. I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Wearing armor all day.
I'm not taking any pet.
Alright, back out onto the road we go. And we might even get the stuff from ghosts.
My feet always take me here.
Best oil my equipment. Follow the chance.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
And away we go.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
So many roads. Ah, that's the first of them, yes, mate.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
No. Let's keep going.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful.
And off we go.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Have a gander at my wares.
What do you sell? Stuff.
Regret it.
I don't.
Pleasure doing business with you.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Yeah, well, there might be an... Alright, but yes, mate. And it's almost nightfall. Oh, yeah. This... Huh? Easy. I haven't encountered a slime before. That's fun.
Glad to be of service. Captain said.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Unbelievable.
What's going on over there?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Where's the writings? There it is. Alright. This led to a dead end. Dang it. Alright, where was my last save? Alright.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I say we start with the location nearest us. Twill save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
And the goblins approach!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
to section.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say, the creature's corpse will serve us well. Be sure to aim true.
Just getting free XP right there.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
At last, we shall all be able to return to our homes. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Now we wait.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Here we go.
At last, I should like for you to see this place.
Yes. Person. Speak to. Stay up here.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
That's just what I was thinking.
Keep going up. Okay.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
And in
Right
here.
into a wakestone shard. How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
There are other people in this village. You?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Read those off again.
At last, I should like for you to see this.
Was that there before? I don't remember seeing that building.
At last, I should like for you to see. At last, I should like for you to see this place.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Okay.
are we off to next? I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
The day I die. To doubt my word.
Alright.
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
Down we go.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Alright, now we keep going down.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I am saved!
I am in your debt, sir.
Let's keep going.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
We want the treasures.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
And what's through here first?
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Saurian scale plate. Alright. That would be some other.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
I won't see much good here. Best try a different tack.
You'll not live to regret this.
One of us is getting wrenched. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Well, well.
Yeah.
Colour me surprised.
And now we head up.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early dripping against the worm, as they say.
You looking to enlist? You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
That's that then.
I like that.
Serpentine circlet. That. Going to screw. Yeah, now we go this way. I think this is a way out.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Fairy stone. Nice. Money.
There's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Okay. Let's go this way. This way, like back where we started. So, correct it, so.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish
There we
this.
go. Let's keep going.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Almost
Oh, well.
safety.
That's quite a discovery.
Any more unwelcome guests?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Jump. Jump. Jump.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
I am in your debts.
This is too much.
Alright. Yeah, that's done.
Place, but not without its charms.
At last. I should like for you to see this place.
Okay. There's multiple ways to get there. If we go through that road settlement. It'll press on a road to it.
Our traits mesh well together.
Each of us is suited to a different task.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
'Tis as you say.
We're all about waterfalls. Okay, waterfallsy. And off we go. Sweet.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath.
I don't
Try
even
to
know
keep
where
up.
I'm going.
Rattlers! There!
Too slow. This bow is only worth boasting about.
Let's save the celebration
There we go.
As it happens, there's a more direct route to our destination from here. I'll lead the way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still a moment.
Sweet.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I don't even know where I'm going.
The end comes. I shall not struggle in pain.
Nice field for more friends. There we go.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable.
Across this bridge. Goblins.
Look, Master! Goblins!
You need not shrink in danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
They were not a threat. And we keep going.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I think we're almost out. I do.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Right. Back to the capital of them. We've got a few quests that we can turn in now.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Don't have any interest.
Magics are at your disposal.
That was a much faster route.
just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Let's go and then.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Soon as you turn your back, welcome to the dagger.
And then we sleep.
I'll feel a sight better once the townspeople depend on me.
Dead on my feet.
Down dark paths this place.
Every minute.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Then
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Yeah.
I was hoping I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I spend my days in quiet... Good day, sir.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
I suppose 'tis so.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I like that.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Gotta wait for her to move. There's no other.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We've found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, we made it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well?
Yes.
Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to...
You're back. Pray, tell... These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead?
Okay.
So dull when there's nothing doing. Just remembered, I've somewhere to be.
Let's go this way first. Yeah, and we've got ads, so we'll wait for ads to finish before we get back to the story. We'll get back to the game.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Buy a round
Not
for everyone.
half bad.
Yeah.
Go on, have a look.
Times are hard.
Mayhap I ought to be getting...
Alright, Just wait for the ads to finish and then...
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
We got ads right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Sweetmeats and ale. Drink is a vice of lesser. Have a look.
Boom 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 boom. Boop 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 boop.
Puts me in the mood for a song. Great. Interested in my wares? I'm aching for a fight. What should I get up to?
Waiting patiently for the outbreak to be over.
Damn nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
I pity those content.
Interested in my wares? All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Sprinkle of misfortune. What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Seems
Interested in my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I'll have an early supper.
Go.
This is my bed.
Have a look.
Compose my and I shan't resist.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Times are hard.
Not many rumors. Interested in my wares?
And we're back from the ads. Yay.
Elena. Ah, yes.
Need to
The
talk to
abbess
them.
of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected. Given the state of those assembled, I'm sure I was moaning too.
Alright. That. You know, go to the meeting area.
Dead on my feet.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've never seen it.
Just remembered, I've somewhere to be. It's been a hard day.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Don't need to.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's a—
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that I'm certain.
How very peculiar.
Alrighty. We're heading to the checkpoint place.
Could use a dash of salt.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What I want to do.
Apologies, but I can't.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
They can be most...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's all I needed to do.
This can't be happening.
Come to think, Cyclops, where is hulking Mike? This brute has quite the temper. Breakfast of husband makes for easy prey.
step is fear I am not long for this
Where's the
world.
cart?
Do not test me. 'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, the cart was destroyed. Posture check.
I'm not taking any. This looks as good a place as any.
Okay.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late!
Yeah, we made it.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
What's this bridge? And we continue on that way.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And
I'll tag you with nothing.
next, Emerald Doom.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
There was a patient man.
Fie. Out of the cart, all of you.
My feet's got me in the thick of things. I wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a.
Okay, we can't ride that one.
should be.
Enemies in our midst! We cannot be too careful.
How far away am I from it? To go.
If you are in need, I must serve. Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Feast your eyes on this!
Now we keep going. Wagon.
I was not prepared for this.
You dare!
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now we can do that.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
We made it to the checkpoint rest town.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
We have made it to checkpoint rest town. On the border of Vermont and Betal.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He said people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Have you come from Vernworth? how are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now.
I've got more important things to do.
It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
We need to find possibly.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
And we go behind
Oi,
it.
you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
God.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
Fine, I'll do it.
Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Do this first.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Yeah. It's a timed quest, so...
A chest.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I... Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
And I want to save up for the spike.
Near the border, where... Always a pleasure.
Have you need of me?
I'm not here to talk. I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Go on, have a look. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Where is...
He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
Okay.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
It seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them can have it.
The right to decide is...
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
Fancy a look at my wares? Start dusting. I sleep on my wares.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
How do we... How do I...
My feet. Fancy a look at my wares?
Where's...
Wonder if...
None of these.
My feet. This job better be worth cutting. Bloody hell. What a right mess I'm in.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many.
Upgrade stuff. That. My Imperium. My celerity.
Exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy... How might I aid you, sir?
What I can do for you?
There's the one person I'm looking.
Now, where was I bound again?
Suppose I'm tired. Then. Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
I truly... Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear more... I know he's in pain. I am too. Oh, I should tell you. He may have some inkling of prey. Do what you can to bring Roger...
Where's the final person?
What now? Interested in my wares? I'm dead on my...
You?
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helping Morris in his shop. And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
Now we leave town and go to wherever we need to go. That way.
Let me be the one to collect it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor...
And we keep going.
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me! Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Not like a curative, fill one with bib.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy!
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Ceremonial. Hmm. Easy.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Alright. Down here.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Is it down here that I need to go?
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes. A tad too high, methinks.
I need to find it. I don't know where I am.
thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
For all of these white petals. I think we turn blue. If I knew it was wall climbing.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I think I went the wrong way.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
It will shrink before holy light.
Blow this.
Feast your eyes on this! lives.
Glad to be of service. Bad idea.
They're all right to fear us.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Escape.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Ah, yes, now I see.
There we go. Follow the path.
My magics are at your disposal.
Come on.
Try all you want. Won't make a difference like rough, you see?
I'm gonna keep going.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
No, thank you. Thank you, Millie. Good stretch.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There we are.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with. You've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
It's easily done.
Am I going to make... What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you.
Yay.
How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Now we're gonna carry the kid all the way home.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Alright, it's a long, long walk.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oops. Okay.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
I suppose 'tis so.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay, let's go.
Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Alright, and then there's the lich.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yep. Oh, good.
I cannot help but wear it.
We'll wait.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Yeah, planning this quest, rest at the inn, and then I think that'll be all for today.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
There he is.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
A resounding success.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Times are hard.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Oh, hold on, yeah.
Apart from my joints, I've naught to complain of.
Let's go talk with. Thingy.
Can't afford any mistakes this time round.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
Yeah, not good.
I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Alrighty. And I'm alive.
Peruse at your leisure.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Alright, that's gonna be all I can do today.
Life's been pretty kind.
We'll just wait for the ads to finish. Alrighty, friends. That's going to be all that we got today. And who am I reading? Let's... And let's go with... friend. Bunch of promotion. Alrighty, friends. That's going to be all for Dragon's Dogma 2 today. I will be back again with it tomorrow. Tonight, we'll be playing some more Wandering Sword. And having fun on that. Yeah. Do a whole bunch of side quests tomorrow. Did a few today, which is good. And we'll do some of the main quest as well. But that's tomorrow's issue. Today, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you tonight for Wandering Sword. Bye-bye.